Yo, this song is so chill. I love this song. Holy crap. Anyway, I hope you guys are all doing good. I thought I would wait a little bit longer, but to be honest, there's a lot that I want to get to today in Genshin. And I don't know if I'll be able to. So I kind of want to hop into it. Unfortunately, I just realized that I don't have the game open. Good job, me. Let me just boot up the game then. This will take just a second. Oh, boy. Yeah, there's a lot that I want to do today. So this is my first time logging in today. So I still gotta do like my dailies and stuff, but then I want to check out the Lantern Rite because I haven't had any time to check out Lantern Rite like at all this week. So I want to check it out and see what it is because it seems like it's voice acted. And that's gonna be fun. You can hear the game in the background. Just give me like 1 second. And then I'm so behind on my character story quests. Like I want to get further with them, but I'm so incredibly behind. So I'm hoping that I don't think it'll happen, but I'm hoping that after we look at the Lantern Rite stuff, I'll have time to do at least one story quest. That's the hope, but you know, I'll have to wait and see if that'll even be a reality. Oh, downloading resources. There's a lot of things being downloaded today. Hold on. Let me go ahead and... I'll just pause the music since I'm just loading up Genshin stuff. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hi, Kumi! I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing okay. If you just need a lurk, that's totally fine, dude. But I'm happy to see you here. We're just waiting for a game to download. Yeah, I'm really sorry you're not doing too good. That sucks. And part of me wants to say I hope things get better, but I don't know if that is like... You know, I don't fully know the situation, so I don't know if it's like warranted or not. But yeah. If you need a lurk today, that is totally fine. Oh man, there's a lot of updates going on. Woo. So yeah. Oh no. My brain forgot what I was going to talk about. I don't know. The new outfits got edited today. That's true! I'm kind of really... Okay, listen. Here's the genuine thing. Like, I'm kind of actually really excited to see the new outfits. I know there's like a lot of opinions on the reasons why, and that is fine. However, that has never affected me in the past when it comes to playing games. Or honestly, I really like the outfits, yeah. I really like the outfits, and I'm really excited to see them. The only one I'm really sad I won't be able to see is Mona. Because I do like Mona, but I don't have Mona, so I can't look at Mona's. I can look at the other three. I don't know if I'll switch them out or not, but... yeah. They're very nice. But yeah, as I was saying, the reasons for them has never stopped me before. I played Tokyo Mirage Sessions and loved that game, even though everyone hates that game because of the censorship stuff. But that hasn't affected me. You'll love jeans. I'm excited for that. I am excited for that. Okay, I'm getting in the game, but I need to, like, make this windowed because it's actually full screen right now. So I gotta make it windowed first. Do da 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 ba da 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 da. Okay, let me just go to the graphics, change this to that. Okay. Then I'll switch over to the game. Boop. Heck yeah. There we go. There we go. So then we have the notices. Oh, some update about the Razor stuff. Right, yes, that. And then we have the alternate outfit distribution. which is already out. Yeah. Okay. I believe they should be in a mail. Yeah, there they are! Alright. Claim all. I'm sure these will look different. I think they will, honestly. I think that's why they're appearing like this, is I think that they will, like, change the art for them. And I think that in the notice update they said that, the standard banner stuff would be changed with it, so I think they're gonna be changed with that. Alright, but let's look. So we got Jean here. This is her original. And then this is the new one. I do really like it. I wish the blue was a bit brighter though. But that is nice. Do I switch? I guess it's different. I'll switch for this one. Okay, then Rosaria. This is the original Rosaria. And this is the new one. Hold on. Let me look at this a little closer. This is really nice. I do love this part the most, as strange as that sounds. I like that. The lace up of the back legs. Right. And then Amber's is a little hard to see, but honestly, there's a lot more detail on this one. I'll look at that later. Okay. Anyway. So, plan is, I need to do commissions, and then I want to look at Lantern Rite stuff, and then if I have time, we're going to do a story quest, because gosh dang, I haven't done enough in this game. So we'll try to be quick. It might not work, but we'll try. No. Fine. Ugh. Also, I tried to adjust something on my microphone today. I don't know how it sounds. I don't know if it sounds different. I'm gonna have to... I honestly should have done a test run, but I just really wanted to start streaming, so I changed it, and then I was like, oh, yeah, it's fine. And I forgot to test it, so I hope it's not terrible. Sounds good so far? Okay, cool. No, stamina, please. We're on a time crunch today. Haven't noticed the difference? Okay. Ow!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
It's showtime! Attaboy! Ha! Bam! Can't catch me.
Damn. Damn.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
This is how I take care of a pyromage's shield. I just spam everything.
Who wants some of this?
Whoa. Okay. I hope I'm interested to see like what happens. I'm not going the wrong way. I'm interested to see what happens with the Lantern Rite stuff because I've seen like a little bit, but I haven't tried to pay attention to much. But It's kind of exciting thinking that this is our second Lantern Rite. At least to me.
Come into being.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
It's showtime!
And I'm trying to do these quickly because, as I said earlier, I'm on a time crunch today. I want to try to get through as much as I can. It's cool. Have you done it yet? Ah! Haven't. Okay. I've already seen some spoil. Oh, referring. Oh, gotcha. My bad. My bad. Yeah, it is cool. That is the second one. I like it. It's fun. It's like something to look forward to every year.
Life goes on.
Oops. I wanted to see if I should stream it or not, TBH. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Burst forth.
This will be a good. Oh, it's gone. Because I believe that there's like 2 versions of the quest already out right now. Or not 2 versions, but like this
Moments of burst.
second part of the Lantern Rite Quest is already out. So, gosh, I'm so slow.
Let's
Go! Yeah, I saw a content creator doing some quest stuff today. So it seems like there's a lot to go through, which makes me a little worried since I wanted to do Utao story quest, but we'll have to see because I didn't want to pay too much close attention to it. Balls. Come on, come on, come on.
Let's roll.
Whoops! No!
Burst forth.
Orders given. Orders received.
Oh, okay. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Hurry up, please! 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 Okay. Oh, we're doing the pirate invasion thing. Oh, please tell me it's an easy one, please. I don't have time. I don't have time.
Who would have guessed that rebuilding the Jade Chamber would draw out such a massive monster? Oh, for a second there, Paimon really thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again. Oh, but it's all over now. Who knows if the Lantern Rite can still go on after an incident like that, though. Let's ask Lady Ningguang how things are shaping up for the festival this year.
We will, after we're done playing pirate with some children. Also, speaking about the whole last Archon quest, apparently, Chi-Chi was just clearly in the background at one point. And I totally missed her. But apparently Ningguang had sent her to help evacuate citizens. And I also missed talking to Zhao, who was literally on screen as well. Guys, I am the best. I'm so observant in life. Alright, oh, I think this might be the long version of Pirate. Oh no. Oh no, it might be the long version of Pirate. I missed you. I didn't know. I am like literally going to pay way more attention to people in the backgrounds now. Because like before it was just kind of like, you know, you never really saw the characters do stuff in the background. But it was like, this was the first quest where you actually saw people in the background and it didn't like force you to talk to them. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, this isn't the long one that I thought it was. You can do this, Sucrose. You can clean this place up.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
You are so good, Sucrose. Whoops.
Let's investigate.
Yes. Agree with you, what you were about to say. Yes, finished. We're out of time, Courage! Best maid. Sucrose, the best maid. Heck yeah. All that alchemy coming into hand. With cleaning.
Add astro.
Yes.
Thank you for
You're welcome. Thank you.
Add astro.
Okay. You did good. Congratulations. You're out again. Okay. You did amazing. Go. You did good. And go. You did great. Go. You're fantastic and amazing. Go. Okay. Then I need to grab stuff in the teapot. I mean, I don't have to. I could probably go a day without that. Oh, I forgot to get this. Heck yeah. Do Spiral Abyss. I already beat Spiral Abyss. Oh, I need to make resin. Go, 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 go! Ah! Go! 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 Boom! Fantastic! Okay, climb, 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 climb. Climb. Heck yeah. Okay. So, for the Lantern Rite, there's like these 3 quests we could do. To get started. Let's see. I don't know which one we have to do first, to be honest. Paimon said that we had to go talk to Ningguang. Where does this take us? Takes us over there. Is Ningguang there? I don't know. We'll find out. Hello! Sorry, I was adjusting my mic. Oh, okay, she is here. Perfect. Whee!
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Hello!
Send this report to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have them delegate each of the tasks on the list to the appropriate departments. Also, be sure to tell them that though the Lantern Rite may be complicated, everything must be done properly.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. It's us again.
Hello! We're not disturbing you, are we?
No, of course not. You are my honored guests. And given the looks of you two, I presume that you're here to celebrate the Lantern Rite?
Wait, are their decorations already out and I missed it? Was I that blind? Oh, I'm so excited.
That's right. So what's on the agenda for the festival this year?
As always, there will be a variety of activities taking place. Oh, but there is one of particular interest. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is planning a fireworks show this year. It should certainly be worth your time.
I can't wait either, dude. I'm so excited.
Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the Lantern Rite. But with all that has occurred in Liyue as of late, I think the people of the city need something to warm their hearts. A feeling of everyone coming together in solidarity. So, I believe that this year calls for a celebration of particular magnificence. Something that would be closer to the hearts of every citizen. We are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue. We shall choose a timely moment during the festival to set off all the fireworks in unison, allowing the sparkling lights and excitement to resonate with the hearts of the people.
Fireworks? But we've already seen fireworks in other places before.
Shh, fireworks are fine. It's okay.
Is there something special about the fireworks in Liyue?
Fireworks were originally developed alongside many other inventions here in Liyue. When our ancestors first created fireworks, they were originally known as firecrackers. Their bright flashes and loud sounds were often used for warding off beasts or as warning signals to other people. In those days, it was difficult for people to contact one another while out farming the land, so they would carry firecrackers with them to give signals when necessary. But people's lifestyles began to change after Leo Harbor was founded. They no longer had to travel out of town to tend the fields anymore, so the use of firecrackers for emergencies also began to dwindle. But through our local customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers has been passed down to this very day. We made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the Lantern Rite to commemorate the tenacious spirit of our ancestors.
Classic Liyue.
Wow. Everything has so much history in Liyue.
As I'm sure you already know, everything on this land accumulates history and value as time passes. That is the nature of Liyue. I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show. If you're interested, why don't we pay her a visit together?
Okay. That reminds me. What if... Okay, what if... Hold on, let me check the quests. I don't seem to get character stuff. What if we ran around as Kuching? Cause I have her outfit. Yeah, we'll run around as Kuching. I'll bring Chi-Chi. Who else do I bring? Frick, I don't know.
Chivalry will never die.
We'll just have all of you a team. Let's do it. What? Bro, also, so I think one of the last times, so the last time I streamed, we did the Shenhe story quest, and then the time before was when I got Ito, Goro, and Chi-Chi. All three of those characters are now at Friendship 9. A good team. It could be, maybe. Ka-ching! Okay, wait, hold up. Ooh, look at all that, y'all. Look at all that. Ah! Feels like forever since I saw this. Wait a minute. Sorry, slight detour. I know I'm on a time crunch, but slight detour. I have to see. He's by himself. Sorry, I was just reminiscing about my hometown. What are you doing? Waiting for a boat. A boat that will come at an unknown time. A boat that will take me home. My name is Vlad, transferred from the home country of Shania. Okay, so I guess they're just here and it's not... I feel like he said this. He says this outside of. That's right. They made a bridge up to it. Oh, did they? I gotta go see. Yeah, this seems like he's the things he always said. Oh my gosh, they did make a bridge. You're right. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so pretty. I love the goldfish too, and I love how the focus of like fireworks. I'm thinking of Yoimiya. Okay, let's go talk to Kuching.
Hello! We need to add a few more locations for launching fireworks. The show has to be visible all across Liyue, not just in the city. They celebrate Lantern Rite in Qingce Village too, you know.
But, Lady Kuching, what about our budget?
All those banners had different stuff on them? Yeah! I think so! I think you're right! Oh, I'm so excited. Sorry, I'm so excited.
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's the necessary amount of funds to properly carry out a task. If you think the current budget will not suffice, then we'll simply have to apply for more funding from the Ministry of Civil Affairs and wait for their approval. Our aim is to organize a memorable Lantern Rite. The budget is there just to facilitate planning. We mustn't lose sight of our goal.
Yes, Lady Kuching. I understand.
Good. And please remember, safety first. Oh, it's Ningguang and the Traveler. Good to see you.
Hello!
Are you here for the Lantern Rite? Your timing couldn't be any better. The preparations are almost complete.
What are you working on, Kuching?
I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in a day's work.
Forgive my directness. but if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days. I am sure a break would not be amiss.
No, it's fine. Really, I can handle it. Pungi, please redraft our plans, make a summary report, and send it to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I'm going into town to check the progress of the fireworks setup. I'll return shortly. As for you, Traveler, you're our esteemed guest. Please take the opportunity to stay in Liyue Harbor and enjoy the festivities. Pungi, is everything clear? Please remember the tasks I've given you.
Yes, Lady Kuching. Don't worry.
Good. Ningguang, Traveler, goodbye for now.
Hi! Busy bee as usual.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Traveler. I must get going. Lady Kuching told me a great deal of information, and I have to write up the plans from scratch again, so time is of the essence. Oh, one moment. I almost forgot. Here, Traveler. This is a launch tube. Lady Kuching said you may be interested, so she had me keep one to give to you.
Aw.
Someone with good handicraft skills should be able to use this to design their very own fireworks. You should try it when you have the chance.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Bye!
Whew. Paimon couldn't get a single word in just now. Well, more like Paimon didn't dare open her mouth while they were talking, but still.
Kuching definitely had an opposing presence.
Did you notice it too? Lady Kuching is a lot more outspoken than she used to be. And she seems a whole lot busier too. Wonder why?
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we Qixing have taken up the responsibility of leading the people. We have taken charge of many vital tasks in various sectors, and we are responsible for planning and organizing all sorts of affairs. That said, being in charge of everything inevitably takes its toll. It's exhausting at times. Jiangzhou was responsible for planning the Lantern Rite in former years, but her father is getting quite old now, so she transferred to another department this year. In the end, the Lantern Rite planning was left to Kuching and myself. I am the head organizer, while Kuching is responsible for the highly anticipated fireworks show. Such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified candidate. Kuching is disciplined, yet passionate about her work, so she's naturally the best fit for the job.
She's definitely disciplined. No doubt about that.
Absolutely. She is strict with both herself and others, to the point that she can even become overly involved at times. She's worked several days without a break now.
Oof.
I'm concerned about the effects it may have in the long run. Finding balance is an essential concept in Liyue culture. I've tried talking to her, but you know how she is. She uses her wit to talk circles around anyone. Traveler, you are quite close to Kuching. Why don't you try talking to her? Maybe she'd listen to someone as experienced as you.
Sounds like she needs a break. Honestly, probably does. It's just a matter of if she would listen to us. But, I'll talk to her. I'll think of something.
Thank you, Traveler. I am glad you are able to help. Kuching can be a tough nut to crack sometimes. I still have other business to attend to at the Jade Chamber. I'll leave Kuching in your capable hands.
Alright.
Are you sure you can really persuade Kuching to take a break?
Nope.
Even Ningguang herself couldn't manage to convince her. Besides, before you can persuade someone, you have to at least understand how they feel at the moment. Kuching has been working non-stop without a break.
So she must feel very tired?
Duh!
Yeah.
Come on, everyone knows that. Think harder. How does she feel deep down inside? Or maybe we could ask a friend. You know, someone more knowledgeable about these things.
Let's go talk to Zhongli then.
Huh? Zhang Li?
I mean, he's really knowledgeable about the people of Liu, eh?
Oh, there's no arguing that. Zhang Li it is then. Paimon thinks he's still a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Let's go see if he's there.
Zhongli! I'm mentally preparing myself because I don't want to wish on his banner with my guarantee, which sucks because I do love Zhongli, but I have to mentally prepare myself. Hey, when you see him and hear him talk, you're not gonna wish for him, okay? You're not going to do that. I have to refrain. I must. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hello? Can we go in?
Hello. How may I help you?
We're looking for your consultant, Zhongli.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm afraid he is currently out with the director.
Oh.
Out with the director? Oh, you mean for work?
The director said that they were going for a walk. If you'd prefer, you could go look for them at Third Round Knockout.
Okay.
I've heard the director often goes there to do, promotion.
Hmm. I wonder, I don't think it will because it already gave me like an introduction for Hu Tao in like a previous event, but I wonder if it carries over because I still haven't done the quest. I don't think it will, but I'm curious. Wait! It's Zhongli, Hu Tao, and Xiangling! Oh my gosh, I did, They're eating! They're eating!
Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I am so full. Not another bite.
Aw.
Hats off to you, Xiangling. Serving the grilled fish with a dipping sauce is quite an innovative approach. The flavor is just to die for.
That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste great.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions. Then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce, before finally sizzling in hot oil. This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef. Everything must be balanced just right. It is the consummate mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
Oh, that's quite the compliment, don't you think?
I'm flattered. Thank you, Mr. Zhongli.
And I thought I have a way with words. But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
You are too kind, Director. Your eloquence is infamous in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, what's that? Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under Xiangling.
Hey, are you guys talking about tasty food again?
So glad that you're interacting. Same! Same, dude. I love it so much.
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon. What brings you to this side of town? Hold on, let me take a wild guess. Yes. Oh, you must be here for the Lantern Rite.
What would have ever given it away?
Isn't that pretty obvious? Anybody could have guessed that.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, come on. Can't you take a joke?
You came at the perfect time. I was just letting everyone try my latest dish. The owner of Third Round Knockout says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr. Zhongli and Hu Tao seem to like it too, but I think it never hurts to let more people do a taste test.
True.
How about it, you two? Would you like to have a taste?
Yes.
Huh. Don't have to ask Paimon twice.
Oh.
Or once even.
Well, okay. We'll be professional then. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, but we're here to see Mr. Zhongli.
Huh? You mean we're not gonna try any?
Nope.
Aw, fine. Let's get down to business.
We meet again, Traveler. I trust your journey is going well?
I will not give in. 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 Okay. Not bad. We've learned a lot along the way.
Splendid. Therein lies the value of a journey.
So come on, why are you looking for our good consultant? Do enlighten us. And just in case you were wondering, we're on business too. We only tried Xiangling's dish since we just happened to be here.
Business? What kind of business would the Wangsheng funeral parlor possibly have during a festival?
Well?
Even during the most joyous of holidays, life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't
Just
need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk while doing a little promotion for our business.
Death by fireworks. That just reminds me of like Yoimiya's trailer, right? Where during like a big fight, they stop and watch the fireworks, and then she just starts beating up the enemies. That's what happened, Paimon.
Oh, you could go ahead and chat away. Xiangling and I will go have some tea with the boss over there. Oh, Zhongli, please come get me when you're through here.
Of course. I'll see you later, Director. Now then, Traveler. What brings you to see me today?
Well, long story short.
Yes. The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But everything has a balance, and one's health must certainly weigh in.
Is there any way we can help her?
Yeah, everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bet she would listen to someone like you.
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason. But alas, I'm now nobody but an ordinary consultant. My words no longer carry the same weight as they once did. Besides, I am by no means close to the Yuheng. Taking the liberty to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite of the desired effect.
Oh, you're right. Then what should we do?
We could take a more subtle, indirect approach to the matter.
Oh? Are we scheming? Are we scheming together, sir?
Such as telling a story that resonates with her, containing your message conveyed within it.
Still a 7,000-year-old man who is... True, but I guess he's gotta act to maintain.
Such a story can be achieved by referencing topics from her daily life. The story could prove even more effective if you weave in something about someone close to her.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Let's go speak with others who are familiar with Kuching.
I knew you'd understand what to do. Well done, Traveler. Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always provide you with my advice, if needed. Once we have formulated the plot, you can tell the story to the Yuheng.
Me?
You are on amiable terms with the Yuheng, which makes you the natural candidate.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So we need to talk with people who know Kuching, right? So who should we start with?
Greetings, everyone. I hope I'm not intruding.
No, you're not. I hope you didn't overhear what we were just talking about.
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching!
Mr. Zhongli, I didn't expect to see you here. Thank you for all your assistance during the rite of parting.
You are most welcome, Yuheng. It was the least I could do.
Sorry, it's hilarious thinking about the rite of parting and how Zhongli contributed to it. Anyway, what are you doing, Kuching?
Why? And what's with your strange expression?
This frame right here. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted your conversation with Mr. Zhongli.
No, not at all.
Kuching, are you here looking for us?
Yes, I was going to ask you to introduce me to the Adepti. I thought that it would be fitting to send them some festive gifts. On behalf of the Liyue Qixing.
Just shocked. I know, right?
But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to to defend Liyue Harbor together? You could just as easily go and find them in Jueyun Karst.
Yes, but we only met briefly on that single occasion. The Adepti may have already forgotten about me. And I'm concerned it would be imprudent to show up so suddenly. Which is why I thought it would be more appropriate to ask you to introduce me first.
Did you try asking Ganyu?
Unfortunately, Ganyu is on leave at the moment, so
Oh.
I'm unable to get in touch with her.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm afraid I'll still require your assistance.
So you even have to run around delivering gifts in person? It sure doesn't seem easy to be a Qixing.
Well, we'll help anyway.
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts. I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival. I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show.
Ah, great. Then we can watch the fireworks together. Let's bring Zhongli. I'm sure Zhao... No! Oh, no. One day, maybe. But... Again, I think Zhongli's trying to pretend to be dead.
Huh? Together?
Yes, together, Kuching.
All right. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once I've finished my work. Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks show will be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I should be going now. Traveler, please come find me at the Jade Chamber once you're ready.
Okay.
And there she goes.
That's the Yuheng. Efficient and reliable as ever.
You're really reliable too, Zhongli.
Mm-hmm.
Why, thank you, Paimon. Please, don't forget our earlier conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss things further.
Okay, so that's the end of that quest. Okay, we're doing good so far. We're doing good so far. Oh, I went through like 5 windows there. This is the launch tube, and we can smelt fireworks. Okay. You will find many smelting parameters and use the smelting technique to adjust the quality of each parameter. The coolest quality is the higher your score will be. Cool. You click single smelt. A certain amount of endurance will be decreased depending on the smelting technique. Once endurance is depleted, no further smelting can be performed. Click finish smelting. Okay. Other than the effects, each smelting will also consume a certain amount of fire launch power. Find a medium and large bonus based on it. Okay. Other than the effect of the smelting techniques, each smelting attempt has a small chance of curious efficacy. The current parameters quality will definitely go up within the ideal zone. Okay, I didn't get any of that, but okay. Okay, what was this now? Oh, and then we can do a quest here. So this is like the fireworks stuff, but I could just move on to the part 2 of the quest, it seems. Okay. Neat. And then there's these 2 quests too. Hi, Zhongli.
Once you've collected enough story material.
Okay. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I worry if I keep hearing you talk, I will want to wish for you really, really badly. And I can't do that. I'm too scared to do that. Okay, I guess for now... I don't know if this will have, like, any story relevancy to it, so let's just go ahead and do this right now.
Could that be she's boat?
Oh, this is so pretty! It's so pretty, dude! Ah! Oh man, I remember when I was up on these banisters taking pictures with Zhao. The thing.
Gather round, gather round. If you're passing by, don't pass this up. Introducing the amazing Shadow Lantern.
Shadow Lantern? Ooh, Paimon's never
look like you're out to have some fun. Care to check out the Shadow Lantern, my latest invention made to amaze and amuse? It's very simple. All you have to do is rotate the objects inside the Shadow Lantern, get all the shadows to merge in a certain way, and the most incredible images will be revealed before your very eyes. Intrigued? You should try it out for yourself. It's set up right here. Please peruse and use at your leisure. I hope the Shadow Lantern shows you something truly spectacular.
Sounds pretty cool. Let's give it a whirl.
And with that, the quest is done. So I could do both of these. Actually, hold up. There's so much to do. I'll just do like maybe one of these. Huh. Oh, okay. It's one of these puzzles. Okay. Controlling the mouse, you can hold the right button to drag the component left and right. It can be rotated. Okay. When it approaches about your riddle solving progress will increase to match once the riddle. Oh, okay. That's nice that they give you a bar. Ah, I see. Oh, I feel like I got this backwards, baby. No, I don't think I have it backwards. I don't know why. There we go. Cool. We'll have to do the rest of that later. That's fun. Okay. Hold on. We also got this firework thing. What is this like? Smelt a firework. Alright, let's watch this terrible botched attempt. Click the parameters that you need for smelting. Oh, color. Okay. Click to change the smelting technique. And then smelt according to the parameter. Okay. Ah, so close. It can increase slightly. Ah, too much. Insufficient endurance. Oh, well, frick. Okay, go to the event menu to claim new type of firework type. Okay. And then I did something here, right? Nope, I didn't even do... Oh, no, I did. Perfect. Okay, and then I can launch it. Okay, after you placed the launch tube, you can select firework parameters through the ignition prep menu and fire them off as you see fit. Once you have finished setting up the fireworks, your combat or go too far from the fireworks, and the launch tube will be automatically retrieved. Okay, you can modify fireworks. Cool. Okay,
I'm off.
Get ready to launch! Oh, and then you can do like a whole... Oh, you could do a whole thing! Oh, that's cool! So 2. 2. Well, I guess I'm only doing 1 round. So, go!
Work-life balance, but
Ah!
I think this is pushing it.
Go, 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 go! 5 seconds. Yay! Yay! Heck yeah! I'm sure I could get the hang of that later. I think. Maybe. But I did it. I have set off the fireworks. Heck yeah. Okay, let's go check out this other quest, since it seems like I could be able to do it quickly. And then we'll continue with the other Lantern Rite Quest. Okay, this says Ningguang must be thinking about something, but I haven't touched this yet. Also, I love being able to just teleport right up to the Jade Chamber. Wee 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 wee. Hello? Woo. There you are, Ningguang.
A great many things are still unaccounted for.
Things like what?
The new Jade Chamber is missing many of the contents held by its predecessor. All the literature, furniture, and ornaments I had collected followed the original Jade Chamber to its watery grave. Most of it was destroyed in the process, and the small handful of items that survived intact are strewn across the water's surface. Reclaiming them is taxing work.
Oh, this leads into another... Okay, I have seen like a quick summary of all of the things I can do, and I know that we could use the Wave Rider in one event, so I'm guessing this leads to that. I need some water. Hold up.
It takes someone with sturdy sea legs to handle this job. But even then, I just can't tell whether Beidou will be able to fish out everything herself.
Fish out?
Wait, so you made Beidou go and fish your stuff out of the sea for you?
To claim that I made her do anything would be imprecise. We reached a mutually beneficial agreement, as is always the case in our dealings.
You pay Beidou to run errands for you?
Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate her in other ways.
Oh!
Let's just say it's a little complicated.
Okay, look, I don't mean to take it that way, and I'm sure there is other ways, and we'll find out, and it's gonna be something silly, like you paid for her dinner or something. But Mihoyo, I see what you're doing here. I see you. Lady Ningguang. Listen, it's probably something really silly, like, I give her dinner every now and then, but, like, listen, you two are, like, one of the most popular ships in, like, the fandom. It's hard not to.
Anyway, Beidou is currently in the Guyan Stone Forest area. If you're interested, go pay her a visit. You may be just the help she needs.
It is really popular. Okay.
Beidou is salvaging some of my Jade Chamber collection out of the sea around Guyan Stone Forest. If that sounds like your idea of fun, you should go pay her a visit.
Even she was like, don't ask, don't kiss and tell. Yeah, dude.
Sorry.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, she was told, like, it's hard. I try to be objective about this stuff, but man, it's just so hard sometimes when people say that. Like, that, especially that type of phrasing, you know? Listen, you could literally teleport to the Jade Chamber and to Beidou's ship. Do you see that in the distance? It's...
Ningguang, you're really trying my patience. I'm sorry, but if the Jade Chamber smashed into smithereens when it hit the sea, then so did everything inside it. Just because I know the ocean doesn't mean I have the power to fish up the past.
Look at these two awesome women right here. Salvaging is going pretty smoothly, Lynn?
Oh, Traveler, what are you doing out this way?
I thought I pissed her off. I was about to apologize so badly. But I'm here to help.
Great, you couldn't have picked a better time. The whole fleet's caught up with other things right now, so I'll take all the help I can get. Look, I even had to rope Xinyan into this.
Xinyan's here! These good women. I agree.
Yeah, what's the occasion? Did you come all the way out here to do a performance?
You bet I did. Nothing official, mind you. Beta wanted to hold a feast on board, and I agreed to come play a couple of tunes. But all that went out the window when someone showed up saying they were one of Ning Wong's secretaries. They called Beta away.
I think it was Bai Wen or Bai Xiao. Well, it was Bai something. Anyway, Ningguang apparently came up with the bright idea of me going out on the sea and salvaging a bunch of her old valuables. She seems pretty willing to shell out for it, too. Well, at the end of the day, the price was right. So, yeah, we took the work. Now, if we're gonna go trawling for trinkets, we're gonna need a smaller vessel. All the available boats have been dispatched already. But by the looks of it, we're still one short.
I have a boat.
So you have your own vessel, do ya? Great, let's take yours then. The more people we have on this job, the better. Because the sooner we get this wrapped up, the sooner we can get that feast going and actually enjoy the festival.
Heck yeah. Head to the location and board your wave rider. Oh, I wonder if it will be quicker to warp or if I should just swim over there. You know what? It probably is quicker to warp. Let's just warp.
Hello.
Oh. Board!
So, this is it?
Isn't it beautiful?
This is your boat?
Uh-huh.
It's really, compact.
It's by design.
But it works. It's about the right size for sweeping up junk from the water's surface.
Yeah, that.
Only thing is, we're packed in like sardines here. There's nowhere to put my guitar.
Like I said, it's by design.
Xinyan, your axe is getting a little too close for comfort.
I'm sorry.
Oh, whoops. Let me try to move that out of your way.
Xinyan, why does your guitar have blades on it?
Because why not?
Self-defense, of course. It shoots fire, too. Oh, but the middle of a big festival probably isn't the best time to give you a demonstration. Also, there's a teeny tiny chance it might set your boat on fire. Well, that's not a risk worth taking, no matter how small.
This gal really jazzed up her guitar.
I cry, bro.
Hold up, are those treasure hoarders?
We don't usually see these guys out at sea. Could they be here for the same reason as us? Come on, traveler. Steer us a little closer.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Boom! Alright, pick.
Huh? Why are they headed back to shore?
To reconvene with their posse, I'll bet. Speed it up a notch, traveler. This is a chase now.
Okay. Whee! Oh, invisible wall there. Whee! Oh! Ocean surface, your gradient stone forest is filled with flotsam from the Jade Chamber's wreckage. Sail your wave rider into the areas and defeat the opponents. Some of these items have already been salvaged by treasure hoarders. Head to their camps and defeat them to repossess their items. The elite treasure hoarders in the camps can embolden themselves to increase their defense. After obtaining quelling firecrackers from firecracker boxes at the camps, you can throw them and deal pyro damage and blind them and maim them and severely burn them. But hey, you can deal pyro damage in a large AoE, no less. And it'll dispel their buffs. Yay!
They're gaining on us. We can't give them the slip. Call in Carmen.
Carmen? What kind of treasure hoarder has a name like that?
One that I happen to know pretty well. Didn't think we'd be running into him.
Yeah, this will go well.
Huh? Hup. Let me weave you a bow.
Eat this! Cut to the chase.
Have a little taste.
Incoming.
Another test subject. That tingle.
Don't blink. Hey!
That tingle.
Okay, throw this out. Let's get water out here.
Witness the power. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
I know my Kaching doesn't do nearly as good as damage as others, but it's fine.
Incoming. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, I gotta get this. Hold up.
Time to act.
Boom. Hey, you.
Stop! All of you!
Hi.
Are you blind?
Oh.
Can't you see this is Captain Beto?
Circle. Women.
Captain Beto, it's been a while. Still fighting fit, I see.
I guess it has been a while, Carmen. You're looking a little worse for wear. Maybe if you did your own dirty work rather than dispatching your minions, you wouldn't be so out of breath right now.
How you jest, Beto? Very amusing.
To get serious for a second, though, I'm gonna be needing all of this. So put everything down, and I won't cause you any more trouble.
She's so cool, guys.
Of course, of course. Whatever Captain Beto wants. You heard her, people. Drop the goods. Here you are. It's all here. So, we'll take our leave now?
Uh-huh.
Wow. He did what we asked without a second thought.
Couldn't surrender quickly enough.
Couldn't run off quickly enough either.
Sorry. Gosh, I love you so much.
Don't waste any more time on them. We've still got salvaging to do. But we should load this stash onto the boat first. Come on, Traveler, help me out here.
Yeah. Boom, boom. Boom. Where'd your way if I continue the salvaging operation? I know there's rocks I can get, but it would take forever to break them with my team.
Hey! There's some things floating on the water! Can't quite make out what they are. Let's bring them in and take a look. I'll take the rudder. Traveler, Xinyan, go reel them in.
Okay. Oh, let's go over here. Whee! Dude, it's so nice to use the Wave Rider in this area. This is like the best area for this, man. Though I kind of doubt that we'll be able to take this super far, because if we had this in Liyue, we would be able to take the Wave Rider to Inazuma. Do you guys see that ruin guard? That's just... Hold up. Hold up. I normally don't do this. But just give me like a second. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that ruin guard? With just its leg in the sand? I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be that way. You know? It's just, like, it looks like it's supposed to be sitting, but it's just kind of like, He's having fun. You're right. You're right. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Hey, look Looks like another treasure hoarder raft straight up ahead. But why is it empty?
I guess Carmen told all his people to call it off. Smart choice. He knows who he's up against. Let's keep going.
It just looks so bizarre at a distance. It literally just looks like a sitting, like, you know, when the rune guards sit like that, but just like, it just looks ridiculous.
Come on, we gotta wrap this up soon. Leave the junk, take anything and everything of value. And I need a few of you to load the boat up. Move it!
Whatever you're about to do, don't. And whatever goods you're holding, they're mine now.
Beto? What are you doing here?
I might ask you the same question.
I mean, what does it look like? We got lucky. Found some treasure floating around in the ocean. If you see anything you like, it's yours for the taking. A token of our esteem for the mighty Captain Beto.
Love how everyone's so scared when Beto appears.
Is that right? Well, good. I'll take it all.
Come on. Be reasonable here. Me and the guys have been busting a gut gathering all this up. You gotta leave us a little something, surely.
Let me make this crystal clear. These things do not belong to you, and they never will. So you're gonna put them down, and then you're gonna get as far away from me as is physically possible.
Gosh, she's so cool, guys.
That's a little, hey, why don't we start over here, huh? You see,
Huh. Sounds a lot like you're stalling to me. Talk is cheap. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way.
Gosh, I wish I had her to my party. Oh, I do! Yes! Oh, it's not my Beto, though. It's definitely not my Beto.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always...
Interesting. Okay, great sword. Interesting. Noblesse. Interesting. Bro, she's dope. I agree.
Out of the frying pan.
Let me weave you a verse.
Wheel of life.
Come at me, guys.
Back at ya!
Listen, I'm just gonna use Beto just because, you know. Oh, you have a thing! Hold up, where's the firecrackers?
right on target.
Boba, get them!
No, my sword!
What's up?
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Speed of light. Good.
The boat's loaded in the water, boss. Come take a look.
Captain Beto pulls no punches. Retreat! Retreat!
If the boss is bailing, we'd better bail too.
Whoa, looks like they're out of here.
We're sorry we offended you, Captain Beto. Give us some time. We'll find a way to make it right. I promise.
Boy, they sure ran off quickly.
Who cares? They didn't take anything with them. The bigger problem here is there's no way all of this is going to fit onto your boat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Unload the boat and put everything here in one place. Based on the original plan, Sea Drake's boat should be coming past here at some point. When they get here, we'll hitch a ride with them.
Okay.
In the meantime, Traveler, head back to the Jade Chamber and deliver a message to Ningguang for me. Just tell her we're almost done fishing for trinkets here, so she should start getting my compensation ready.
Do you want to listen? Okay. I mean, look, I'm not to get into detail, but Ningguang did mention that she compensates you, and I just want to know, is that a meal? Is that money? Like, you don't have to answer, and I know I'm being very intrusive right now, but I'm just curious.
All right. Thanks, Traveler.
Okay.
If both Carmen and Leo were here, then I wonder if that other boss of theirs, Big Sis, is snooping around.
Big Sis of the treasure hoarders. Big Sis of the treasure hoarders.
I've got to tell Sea Drake and the rest of the crew to stay on high alert.
Big Sis.
Seems like the treasure hoarders are more of a mixed bag than I thought.
wonder what's taking Sea Drake so long. Could he have run into the treasure hoarders too?
Cause isn't like back in like the We Will Be United quest, there was like talk of like how the treasure hoarder had a leader, Big Sis. I'm so intrigued if it's that. Okay, but I do realize that we've been going about an hour already. We still have more Lantern Rite quests to get. Yeah, dude, that was a long time ago. But I can't remember if that's like exactly what Big Sis was called, you know? Maybe it's a harbinger? I don't know. Maybe. No, you got it. You got it. You good. But yeah, I've been streaming for about an hour. We still have a lot more Lantern Rite stuff to cover. So we're gonna just take a quick break. Hopefully it'll only be like 5 minutes. And we'll try to get through more of the Lantern Rite stuff. And hopefully, if I finish the Lantern Rite stuff in the next hour-ish, not hour and a half, but in the next hour-ish, if I'm able to finish most of the Lantern Rite stuff, I will probably stream later than usual and do Hu Tao story quest. Because again, I'm so behind on that, guys. Like, I'm so behind. And I've been meaning to catch up for like ever. So we're gonna do that. But for now, gonna go get food. No worries. You do what you gotta do. This is the best time for that. This is time for you guys to stretch your legs, get some water, get food, and do what you gotta do. We'll be back. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes, and we'll continue on with these quests. All right. BRB, guys. know if I like this song. Huh. What's the melody sound like? I think I'm gonna remove it from that playlist. Alright, cool. Anyway, hello, I'm back. We're gonna get back to those quests. I'm pretty sure this particular one that we're on will probably end soon. But, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I needed to take a break. Alright, let's continue on then. Boop boop boop. Whee! Oh. Nice. Hello, Dean Guang. Scale. Have I seen these before?
Sorry.
Huh.
Anything business related is confidential.
Neatly stacked. Just calligraphy works. Alright, Ningguang.
Welcome back. I trust Beidou is making good progress on salvaging the items.
Well, let me fill you in.
Treasure hoarders. I see. Yes, I can imagine that must have been rather irksome. It sounds like you scared them off on this occasion, but it won't end there. They are not the type to forgive and forget. You needn't concern yourself with them any further, though. Leave them to Beidou. She is well versed in handling treasure hoarders. I will be sure to make preparations for her compensation. I also owe you my thanks for coming all this way to deliver Beidou's message. Here, please take this as a token of my appreciation.
Yes?
Now, please excuse me. I have other business that demands my attention. I wish you a fun-filled festival.
What? Okay, and this is a challenge. Okay. And then that. Complete this phase of interrogation by night and curio salvage. Oh wait. Interrogation by night and curio salvage to be able to unlock that stuff. Oh, and then this can be unlocked after I do all of this? Oh, I wonder if this has a quest with it. I'm not sure. Hi, Ningguang.
Another Lantern Rite is upon us. Traveler, it seems Liyue has a way of drawing you back every once in a while. Do you miss it here?
I miss it all the time.
Is that so? I am delighted to hear it. Times change. Suddenly the Lantern Rite of today is a wholly different affair from the past. The preparations were very lengthy this time. I don't know if it's to everyone's taste, but I, for one, am most satisfied with the way it has turned out. I hope that it might be a highlight of your journey. If you ever grow weary in your travels, know that you can always come back and visit Liyue.
Okay. And now we gotta have this part of the quest that we can do with Kuching. Ah, no! I fell. It's okay though. It's right outside, I guess. Oh, was she right there the whole time and I just walked past her? Maybe. Hello.
Ah, you've arrived. I've made all the necessary preparations and even packed some handmade snacks. Oh, that reminds me. I've also prepared some launch tubes made by Pengyi. I hope the Adepti will like them. Is there anything else I should bring?
I think that should be everything.
Good. In that case, let's first pay Madame Ping a visit in the city before heading out to Jueyun Karst.
Madame Ping! Oh, I love her! Although, there's one thing I do want to check. Archive. No. I wanted to see if this could possibly be, like, a story quest. I was hopeful. Wait! That reminds me, I do want to check something, though. I should be doing this on my own time, but... Albedo only has one. Okay. Alright. Fine. Mildly upsetting. Ugh. I hope one day, though, that they do let people replay some of these events. It's something I often talk about in the feedback, whenever we do surveys and give feedback to them. That's one thing I always talk about. It's like, hey, I don't know, maybe you could do like fun DLC where people can download these events and play through them again, man. That'd be nice. And we'll see what happens. Is that Yenfei?
The festive season is upon us. This is no time to be running hither and thither. We should relax and enjoy the season.
I get it, Granny, but you know, having lots of clients is a good thing.
It's a good idea, TBH. I like the idea. I just hope... We'll see. It's very unlikely for a gacha game to do that, but... I'm hopeful. And maybe if I just keep talking about it. I'm stubborn. Anyway. Yenfei, it's been forever!
I'm sure it is, but... Really, child? Who could be seeking your help during the Lantern Rite?
You'd be surprised.
Madame Ping! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite!
It's a pleasure to see you again, Madame Ping. How are you?
Oh dear, well, look who's here. I'm so glad to see you all in time for the festival.
Hello, traveler. Long time no see. Oh, and Lady Kuching is here too.
The Jixing have prepared some small gifts for you to celebrate this festive occasion. There are some seasonal goods, 2 bolts of fine silk, and some exotic flower seeds which I picked specifically for you, Madame Ping.
Aww.
I brought all the lighter gifts with me, but the silks are still on the way. I just submitted them for delivery, so I'm sure they'll arrive in good time. Please, accept our humble gifts. I hope you'll find them to your liking.
Aww.
Wow, those gifts sound marvelous. Please be sure to thank the Jixing on our behalf.
Yes, how very nice of you. I'm sure the flowers will be most beautiful if you personally selected the seeds. Thank you very much, Kuching.
Please, enjoy them. We intend to visit the other Adepti as well, so I'm afraid we must be going now.
I presume you mean Cloud Retainer and the others? Yes, they should be over in Jueyun Karst. By the way, I've heard that you designed all the street decorations yourself, Kuching. You decorated the city so beautifully, yet you don't even have the time to go and see it for yourself. What a pity. Yenfei really enjoys spending time at the festival. You'll find her wandering around there whenever she can spare a moment.
Come on, Granny. I wasn't wandering around. I was providing essential consultation to my clients.
Oh, is that so? Were you also holding consultations with clients while you stood in front of the grilled tiger fish stand for all that time?
As a matter of fact, I was helping them calculate the prices. It's not easy, you know. I had to check a lot of different items.
Oh, really? So you were working during Lantern Rite?
That's right.
This is so
There
cute.
Are no
I agree!
holidays in my line of work. I have to be ready whenever my clients need me.
That sounds exhausting. Oh, Paimon can't imagine a life without holidays.
Well, though there are no set holidays, I do get to decide on my own schedule. I can always budget some time to relax. Otherwise, I would always look exhausted in front of potential clients. It'd be hard to land new cases after leaving a terrible first impression. Besides, what's the saying? Ah, yes. A rested worker is an efficient worker.
True! True! Which is why it's always important for people to get the right amount of rest. Rest is so important, man. Have you been to the festival yet, Kuchi?
I was there many times when I was supervising the festival construction, but I haven't been there since. I was planning to go after I finished my work, but the work keeps piling up. I ended up completely forgetting about it.
Let's go together once you're finished with your work.
Yes, I should take the opportunity to show you around while you're here. But first, we should head to Jueyun Karst. If you'll excuse us, Madam Ping. We'll be leaving now. Let's see. Which Adeptus shall we visit first?
Oh, why don't we visit Cloud Retainer at Mount Outsong first? She usually stays inside her abode, so she'll be super easy to find.
All right. Cloud Retainer it is.
All right, cool. Yanfei?
Lady Kuching is so hardworking. Maybe I should take a leaf out of her book.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie.
I know that you must be busy, but please take care of yourself. Sacrificing your health is never wise.
True. All right, let's go to Mount Outsong. Boop. Oh gosh, I gotta clear my throat. 1 second. Okay. Ah! Almost sprinted off. Ah, this area is so pretty. Whee! Ganyu! Unlike with Zhongli, I'm not worried about caving in and wishing for you. I'll be just fine. Hi, Ganyu.
The festive season is fast approaching. What brings you to one's abode? Has the Ministry of Civil Affairs simply run out of work for you to do?
Well, with Lantern Rite just around the corner, I decided it was a good time to take leave and pay you a visit. But, where are Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper?
Them? Oh, don't even get one started.
Oh, what? What happened, dude? What happened, dude?
Oh, is that not the Traveler and the Yuhung too? A rare visitor indeed.
Happy Lantern Rite, everybody!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Greetings, Venerable Adeptus. And greetings, Ganyu.
Greetings, oh mighty being. Oh, hi, Ganyu.
Huh? Lady Kuching, I didn't expect to see you here.
The Yuhung of the Qixing. Here. Most fascinating. Most courteous of you to travel hither and pay your respects. What is the purpose of your visit, if one may ask?
It's the festive season, and on behalf of the Qixing, I'd like to give you our regards. Please, accept our humble gifts.
As the governing body of Liyue, the Qixing must be busy with a myriad of affairs. And yet, you still take the time to visit one in this mountain abode. Eminently considerate of you. Oh, what an amusing cylindrical device. I wonder what that could be.
This is a new type of firework which has been modified by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've heard that you are fond of gadgets, so I've brought one for your amusement. Cloud Retainer. Although she is not outwardly opposed to us, she is still skeptical of Liyue being ruled by humans. Maybe she thinks humans are still too young to handle it. No matter. With time, our strength will become apparent enough. Before then, we should try to give her a good impression. Good thing I came prepared. Cloud Retainer has a great interest in gadgets. so she will certainly appreciate this gift.
True.
Ganyu has said that Cloud Retainer is very picky about food, so I made sure not to bring any snacks to avoid upsetting her. I've given everything thorough consideration. It should all go well.
I love for this, like, semi-evil grin of, like, all according to plan.
Goodness me. Whoever would have thought? Oh, my, how very interesting. It is intricate, with ingenious design, and is aesthetically agreeable.
Yes. Judging from Cloud Retainer's expression, it seems this gift was a success.
It's like, everyone is, like, sitting here with bated breath just wanting to see how this gift exchange would go.
Very good. One shall gladly accept this device. One surmises from Ganyu's words that you also wish to see Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper. Pity. Your timing is most unfortunate.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh, are they not home? Oh, we wanted to see them too.
Those two old fossils. Moon Carver has been most anxious to see how Liyue Harbor fares. But the agreement was clear. Liyue is now in the hands of the Qixing, and he cannot simply roam into the city and begin supervising others' work as he pleases. So one tried to persuade him otherwise, proposing that if he could not be placated, he could go to the city disguised as a human and take a brief look around. Alas, he is too stubborn, too proud. He would have none of it.
I love how we could just hear their thoughts. Dude, right? Everyone was just thinking at the same time. Also, I would love to see the Adepti in their human forms. That would be very interesting.
Thereafter, he left, claiming to have gone traveling. He has not returned since. Mountain Shaper, however, is more open-minded. But he said he wished to look for something new with which to defend the tranquility of his mountain.
Please give me their human forms. It'd be so cool! It'd be so cool, dude.
He told one that he was leaving in search of treasures, and one has not heard from him since.
Oh.
Wait. Surely this is not a case of two old coots in cahoots, rusing to excuse themselves that they might venture behind one's back, to scurry away and go traveling together.
They're going on a freaking road trip. Oh my gosh. They're going on a road trip to see the world together. That's amazing. That's my current theory. Old coots and cahoots. Exactly.
Huh? What is everybody doing here?
Sorry about that.
Voice. Is it Shenhe?
Oh?
Sorry, it's that was yeah.
Oh? So Shenhe's here too. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
I'm sorry.
Is she the one that you mentioned before?
Hello, everyone.
Shenhe, this is Ganyu. You have most likely heard of her.
Hello. I'm Ganyu. I work at Yujing Terrace. I've heard that you returned to Liyue Harbor recently, so if you need anything, please feel free to come to me.
I will. Thank you.
They really haven't met before? I guess not. I guess not. Somehow Cloud Retainer raised two people, but just kept them separate. Well, I guess Ganyu's like half Adepti. So maybe Ganyu has been in Liyue for a very long time. Once she flew the nest, Cloud Retainer adopted a new daughter. And they never got to meet. That's what I think.
I brought some food from the city. I heard that during Lantern Rite, people in Liyue bring food to share with their friends. So here I am.
Oh no, I made a point of not bringing any food offerings. Is it going to be okay?
Oh? And you even brought food for those two old fossils.
Cloud Retainer feels so betrayed right now. Like,
that's right.
After barely a few days in the city, you have learned so much. Thank you for these delectable edibles, Shenhe.
Huh?
Everyone, you shall all be staying in Liyue Harbor in the future. One should like to think that you will all look out for each other. Is that understood?
Or else, I will not hesitate.
Will do.
Yes, understood.
This place is much livelier than I'd imagined.
Sounds like it's time we change the topic. Speaking of which, have you seen Xiao?
The conqueror of demons? One has not seen him of late.
Well, then he's probably not enjoying Karst. Let's go look for him in his usual spot, at Wangshu.
That was a very subtle way of changing the conversations, Traveler.
In short, one is the only Adeptus who has elected to remain in Jueyun Karst for the festival.
That was a subtle diversion, Traveler, but Shenhe's literally right there, dude.
Had Ganyu not come to visit, one would likely have stayed firmly put in one's abode to resume research of gadgets and mechanics.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please accept my profuse apologies.
Why the sudden solemnity? It would certainly not be the first time one has been interrupted on your account. As a youngling, you did so love to scurry around the place while one's attention was monopolized by mechanisms. You were especially drawn to a certain implement one had made. Oh, what was it?
Yes, the story.
Oh no, here she goes again. This could spell trouble for Ganyu.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud Retainer. I just remembered there's something I must attend to. I should be going.
She was like, I'm not here for this, bye.
Oh, why the sudden haste? With the Yuheng present, why not settle this matter here and now?
Excuse me?
No. It's something very important. In fact, I must see Lady Ningguang about it immediately.
A matter so pressing that you must find Ningguang in person?
Yes. Ningguang and I have different scopes of work, you see, and Ganyu has to report to both of us respectively. It's indeed not easy for her.
Lady Keqing is trying to help me.
Aww. This is also a very popular ship, Ganyu and Keqing.
Yes, that's right. I'm very sorry, everyone. I will take my leave.
See?
Huh. Gone already. That child, she has always been easily ruffled. One can sympathize, however. It is no simple thing to be a secretary. Nearly every matter in Liyue Harbor, momentous or trivial, passes through Ganyu's diligent hands. But even as an Adeptus, she must never neglect her own health, lest she fall prone to exhaustion. Ganyu is an assiduous worker, apt to foregoing food and rest once she is busy. Please make sure she eats and sleeps properly whenever you see her.
Definitely. Also, I love how, like, no, I don't think, unless Zhongli did something, I love how pretty much every Adeptus has been like, yo, rest is important. I feel like this is all such a huge coincidence. I feel, I wonder if Zhongli did something, regardless.
I will. Ganyu has always been a great asset to us. Her health is a priority, so I will take good care of her.
The Yuheng, reliable as ever. It was indeed a wise decision to leave Liyue Harbor to you.
Aww.
We will certainly strive to live up to your expectations.
As for these edibles, they do look delectable indeed. You may leave them here. Shenhe shall bring these into one's abode, and one shall pass them on to Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper once they have made their return. This firework has an intriguing design. One must conduct a thorough study of it. And one also wants to hear what Shenhe has learned in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, yes. I have many interesting stories to tell.
Let us chat while one scrutinizes this device.
You'll continue your research even during the Lantern Rite?
Yeah, Don't you rest during the holidays? This is a festive season after all.
One has long been living secluded in the mountains and no longer observes the holidays. Worry not, one shall take appropriate care of oneself. Rest is crucial. If one is too devoted to one's research and falls ill, one shall be in no fit state to test the devices personally.
Is it really that important to test it yourself?
Of course. As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for.
Cloud Retainer would 100% play an artificer in D&D. Can you imagine a bird artificer? Or like, you know, a tinkerer? I love that idea so much.
If one spends all that time working on a machine, yet forgets to test the outcome, that would be akin to a chef who never tries his own food, no? It is unwise to put the cart before the horse. Enough idle chatter, everyone. One must go and continue one's research. Come, Shenhe, this way.
To the sky, Shenhe. No, I didn't get to say goodbye to my wife!
A chef who doesn't get to try their own food? That would be kind of weird.
I want a common convert just looking into advice and trying to get it started. Yes! Oh, that'd be so cute.
Cloud Retainer sure does know a lot about gadgets and cooking. Though, she can be a bit strange sometimes. But then again, she is an Adeptus.
That's the wisdom of an Adeptus. She takes good care of those around her. Though she lives in seclusion, she also manages to bring everyone together. A hermit who's more social than most living in society. What an interesting character. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to Wangshu. Perhaps we'll find the Conqueror of Demons there.
Yeah. Let's do it. Boop.
Let's ask Vergildet where the Conqueror of Demons may be.
Huh? Hold on! Who's that? Oh, and the weird guy with the snake around his neck.
Sorry.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I'm so sorry. Give me like a second. I need water. Okay. Sorry about that. Bro! This is like I feel like this is the first time we've seen him outside of Boo Boo Pharmacy. He exists outside of Boo Boo Pharmacy, guys. He's with Gigi. Also, it's only been weeks.
Dr. Baiju, here are the herbs. I've picked lots of them.
It's only been a few weeks. Usually we go months without seeing Baiju, but now it's been weeks. Man, MiHoYo's out here getting my hopes up. I don't think he's gonna be released anytime soon, but you are one of the people I'm saving for, dude. Please.
Splendid. Let me pack up, and then we can be on our way.
Hey, you guys! What are you doing?
Dr. Baiju wanted herbs, so I came to collect herbs. Lots of them. And Dr. Baiju came too.
Traveler, Paimon. Oh, and Lady Kaching. It's a pleasure to see you all. We're here stocking up more herbs. Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs out of digestive herbs during the festival seasons. With Lantern Rite just around the corner, I thought we should get prepared.
Gosh, okay, real talk. Now that he's like out here, I'm looking at like the skin tone between Kuching and Baiju, and sure, maybe it's the lighting, but holy crap, he's super pale. He looks super pale in this light.
We came all this way to collect some herbs, and we've picked quite the assortment. We'll be on our way back to the pharmacy once the herbs are sorted. I certainly didn't expect to see the Yuheng all the way out here.
Why?
I have some business to attend to here.
Ah, I see.
Okay, listen. Baiju is suspicious. We can't deny that. But it's just like the thing of like, I didn't expect, you know, to see a government official out here. Oh, I have business. Oh, I see. Yeah! You are super pale, dude. I see. Snake life. Exactly. Exactly.
It's nearly time to celebrate Lantern Rite, and you're still running errands. Hardworking as always.
I appreciate the sentiment, Dr. Baiju. I'm just doing my job.
Kuching and the Traveler are very busy. And we are busy too. Everyone, keep it up.
Yeah, keep it up, everyone.
Right. Thank you, Chi-Chi. We shouldn't tarry here any longer. Take care, you two. 3.
Can I play with your hair, Dr. Baiju? Please.
Traveler, let's go find Virgoldette.
Okay, but before then, I apologize, but I have to. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to hide character. Hide character, boom. Yeah, look, he's super pale here, dude. He's like as pale as like NPC characters, which makes me a bit concerned, but you know, it is what it is. I need some pictures. I just need a few 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 pictures. Just a few, guys. It's okay. It's just a few. It's just a few. Yeah, dude, he looks super pale. Man. He's so pale. Again, he looks like pale like other like other NPCs, which makes me a bit concerned, but like man. Wait, let me just Perfect. And then let me blur the background. Oh jeez. Okay, and now we're gonna just. He has a vision. There's no way he won't be playable. Listen, I'm paranoid, and I will always have my doubts. I'm always like, this could just be a perfect ruse. It could just be the perfect ruse. Ooh, I have an idea for a shot. Ooh, look at this, y'all. Ooh, look at this, y'all. Look at this, y'all. That's a good freaking shot. That's a good shot if I have to say so myself. Did I save that? I'll do it again. Okay. Blur the background. Reduce the distance. And then... There we go. Alright. We'll move on now. Sorry, had to clear my throat. Oh. Wait, I didn't talk to them! Hold it! I forgot!
Dr. Baiju, are we done yet?
Yes, almost. But don't rush me. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, he's like super pale.
Wine is a healthy drink.
Alright. Moving on.
Ah, Lady Kuching. What a surprise. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, thank you. I'm just wondering if you might know where the Conqueror of Demons is.
Oh, we never inquire about Xiao's whereabouts. But if he's here, he would be up on the rooftop terrace. Please feel free to go up and have a look.
Okay. Gosh, I my throat is still freaking out from me gasping way too hard, dude.
He doesn't seem to be here. Perhaps we came at the wrong time.
Yeah, my boyfriend. I will say, I think when I played and I saw Zhao, it was also nighttime. I think. Maybe I'm getting it confused. But this is very familiar is what I'm trying to say. I need to clear my throat, so I'll mute myself and let this go for a bit. You just gotta say his name once, bro.
Maybe he's out battling somewhere again. Let's leave the gifts with the owner and ask her to...
How can I help?
Sorry, I was muted because I had to clear my throat. That was such a good scream, Paimon. Oh, we didn't even say your name. He was probably just chilling in the shadows like he does.
Where did you come from? You scared Paimon!
Were you there the whole time?
Yes.
Hello, I am Kuching, Yuhung of the Liyue Qixing.
The Yuhong. Yes. I saw you when we battled Osile. You are fierce with your blade.
Anyway, we're here to give you some Lantern Rite presents. See? There's lots of tasty food.
Don't waste your delicacies on me.
But the Qixing specifically prepared them for you.
Eradicating demons is my duty. You don't have to thank me. Karma is harmful to the human body, even if you have a stronger constitution than most. You should keep your distance from me when you can afford to.
Alright, a bit of a discrepancy there, but it's basically the same thing.
Hey, wait! Are you leaving? Aw, come on! Lantern Rite is almost here! Don't you want to take a break?
Why don't we watch the fireworks in the city together?
Like I said before, I have no liking for crowds.
I mean, same, but we could still do it.
I must remain vigilant of evil attacks, especially during the holidays. I will continue my patrol as usual. You should also exercise caution. And if there's any danger...
Yeah, we know.
Good.
Bye!
And he's gone.
As he does.
Well, Xiao hasn't changed a bit. Wonder if he'll come and watch the fireworks this year, though.
Only if he wants to.
All right, we've completed our visits with all the Adepti. Let's take a break downstairs before we head back into the city.
Oh no. What should we do?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching! Lady Kuching! I'm so glad to see you here.
Feng Yi? What's wrong? What are you doing here?
What's up?
Lady Kuching, let me explain. I had rearranged the fireworks layout and expanded the range to Qingsa Village just like you requested. My people finished setting up the fireworks and we left someone in charge to launch them for the show. But The person we left in charge came back shortly after and reported that all the fireworks in Chingsa village had been stolen. I immediately reported the situation to the Millelith and had another batch of fireworks made to be transported to Chingsa village under escort. However, everyone's short-handed during Lantern Rite. The Millelith are already stretched thin and don't even have enough people to fill their regular patrols. They can't spare anyone to look after the fireworks for us. We don't have many materials left, so if the second batch of fireworks gets stolen as well, we're done for. So, I was thinking to go to Chingsa village and have a look first. Which is when I bumped into you. Lady Kuching, what should we do?
According to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, the number of guards on patrol has to be doubled and rotated continuously during Lantern Rite. They must perform these extra measures in addition to their standard daily affairs. The only manpower they can muster during the festival would be the emergency response units. But those special units are intended only for backup. There are not many of them, and they cannot perform prolonged guard duty. If we wish to make use of them, we'll need to resolve the problem quickly.
Maybe we can ask the Adepti for help. This would be a piece of cake for someone like Cloud Retainer or Xiao.
No, that would only make us look incompetent. I'll handle this, Pengyi.
We can't let Kuching do this all by herself. Let's help you.
We can help too, Kuching.
Thanks, you two. Actually, I have an idea. Let me make some arrangements. Pengyi, go back to Liyue Harbor and get the fireworks ready. Then meet me in Chingsa village. Traveler, come with me. Let's ask around to see what happened.
Good idea. Alright. Hi, Granny.
Oh, how could a whole batch of fireworks just vanish like that?
Hello, Granny Roshin. We'd like to know more about the recent fireworks theft.
Oh, Lady Kuching, I can hardly believe you came personally to investigate.
It's no trouble at all. Please, tell us what happened.
Well, when they brought the fireworks, the children in the village were very excited. They were all gathered round, watching the area for a long time. The workers piled up the fireworks and said they would go confirm the locations to set them off. That's when they left the village.
Oh, okay. Hi, Finny! I hope you're doing good! I still gotta clear my throat! Freaked out earlier. Okay, I'm gonna let this go on auto. I'm gonna try to make sure I clear out my throat.
Oh, now let me remember. Oh, yes. I recall that they left the fireworks in an open area just next to a house down the old road.
Also, I hope you're doing okay, Finny.
But the very next day, all the fireworks were nowhere to be seen. The person in charge of the fireworks was so anxious that they went straight back to the city to find a solution. Oh, the villagers here are worried too. The fireworks missing can only mean that there are thieves about. There are elderly and kids in the village, you know. Although the Millelith are stationed here, no one dares to go out anymore.
I understand. Please help reassure the people in the village and tell them everything's going to be fine with the Millelith standing guard. Traveler, let's go investigate the place where the fireworks were stolen.
Alright, let's go. We gotta go to the fireworks storage area? Hello?
This is the place. The fireworks were stolen here.
The thieves must think there are mostly elderly and children living in Chingsa village, all too weak to defend themselves. Otherwise, they would never dare commit such a blatant crime. This is absolutely awful. We cannot let such a matter go unpunished. Let's see if we can find any clues here before we plan our next step.
Good idea. Clues over here. I love the music in Chingsa village. This area is honestly super beautiful as I get stuck on a cart. But I haven't like walked around here in forever, dude.
Are these footprints? Let's see where they lead. The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
Hello? I'm looking for footprints off your set.
The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
I mean, just like, look how beautiful this area is.
Sir, please. This is all just a big misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding, you say? If so, then tell me, why are you hiding here?
Please, good sir. This really is just a misunderstanding. I would never dream of getting anywhere near the Feiyun Commerce Guild shipment.
Something's happening over there. Let's go have a look.
Oh, the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It must be.
Aha! Please, save your breath. Restrain this fellow. Tightly now. We mustn't let him get away.
Yes, young master.
I was sure it was an evil spirit. Turns out it's the treasure hoarders again.
This precious boy, I love him so much.
Xingqiu and Changyun! Hello!
What are you guys doing here?
Well, hello, dear traveler. Our fates cross once again. What brings you here?
Excuse me. Please, tell me what is happening here.
Ah, yes. Allow me to explain. It so happens that every year during the Lantern Rite, the Feiyun Commerce Guild transports supplies to various villages outside of Liyue Harbor. Family rules stipulate that the supplies must be personally escorted by a family member. Because my older brother went last year, the duties have fallen to me this time around.
Oh, so what's Changyun doing here?
Changyun happened to be visiting, so I cordially invited him to join us for the journey.
Oh, I see. But why did Changyun say he thought there was an evil spirit?
I see that you are not familiar with the story of old. It is said that fireworks were once called firecrackers, and were used to ward off evil spirits and the like. In ancient times, Liyue was plagued by evil spirits. As people gathered together to celebrate the annual festival, the yang energy would intensify, and evil spirits were thus attracted to the fringes of the city by the strong scent. Liyue Harbor was under the gracious protection of Rex Lapis, so the spirits dared not enter the city. However, they still lingered near the city gates and pestered the passers-by.
Oh.
In order to drive the spirits away, people made firecrackers and lit them near the city gates. The flashes of light and loud noise successfully drove the spirits whence they came. This festival is now known as the Lantern Rite. It was my intention to travel around to see if there are any malicious spirits lying in wait for passers-by. Since I happened to have a shipment of goods to deliver, and our course was through the mountains, I naturally thought it best to have my thaumaturge friend traveling alongside me.
Xingqiu said he learned the story about evil spirits from an ancient text. The text vividly describes the appearance and even the whereabouts of the spirits.
Chongyu never got to see the book, did he? Poor Chongyu. He's so gullible. I love him so much, but I feel so bad for him sometimes, man.
Anyway, when we arrived at the area, Chongyun sensed an ambush about to take place. Upon searching the area, we found a group of treasure hoarders. They tried to flee the moment we were upon them. Fortunately, I was swift enough to catch one of them. Your timing couldn't have been more fortunate. We were just preparing to send them to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. He insists the matter is merely a misunderstanding, but things seem quite clear as I see it.
Good sir, just hear me out. Everyone knows the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Had we known it was your merchant caravan, we never would have dared to attack. The master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild is famous for his generosity and noble deeds, a true hero of the people.
Keep kissing those shoes, dude.
So, you see, this is nothing but a big misunderstanding. We didn't want any trouble with the guild.
What you mean to say is that you were targeting someone else then? Well, who was it?
Well, just trust me. We were definitely not trying to steal your goods. Please believe me.
Master Xingqiu, I would like to borrow a few of your staff to escort the thief to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
As for the bounty, we will pay you afterward. It is my humble duty to uphold justice. No remuneration shall be necessary. Come then. See that this thief is taken to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Oh, snap.
Yes, young master, leave it to us. You heard him. Take this man over there and make sure he's secured. Tie each of his fingers separately if you have to. He's not gonna pull anything under our watch.
Wait a second. Please also deliver this message to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. It's very likely that this thief is related to the recent fireworks theft in Chingsa Village. Make sure they have someone question him thoroughly.
So the plot thickens. Is your task clear? We mustn't disappoint the Yuang.
Yes, young master, I understand. We'll be on our way.
I've heard many good things about you, Master Xingqiu. Thank you for your assistance.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
Everyone, my intuition tells me that there could be more than one group of treasure hoarders in this area.
More than one group?
Oh, you've got quite a keen eye too, Chongyun.
During our search, I found scattered sets of footprints differing from those on the road. There may still be other treasure hoarders waiting to ambush passers-by.
Oh.
When I was chasing the treasure hoarders earlier, I noticed that they were nearly unarmed and very few in numbers. If they truly intended to ambush the Feiyun Commerce Guild, they must have overestimated themselves. If you ask me, they didn't seem to be staging an ambush, but rather it appeared as if they were waiting for someone.
It appears they may be the thief's accomplices. They were probably hiding here to wait for the stolen goods.
What exactly are the stolen goods, if I may ask? Taking advantage of the elderly and children. What a loathsome group of criminals. Lady Kuching, don't fret about manpower. Chongyun, let's go lend them a hand in Chingsa Village, shall we?
Yeah, just leave it to us. We can handle a bunch of thieves.
Thank you. That will help alleviate the crisis in Chingsa Village. Unfortunately, the footprints we were following end here. I don't know where we should go next. It seems we were only a moment away from catching all the treasure hoarders.
Aww. Kuching.
Don't worry. We'll find a way to catch them.
Thank you. Master Xingqiu, I'll leave Chingsa Village under your watch.
Most assuredly, Lady Kuching.
It's fortunate our paths crossed with those two.
It's always good to have some help.
It's so cool to fight for justice!
The thieves who stole the fireworks haven't revealed themselves yet. I'll go have a look around. Traveler, please go take a rest in Chingsa Village. I've troubled you enough already. I can handle the rest of this matter myself.
Kuching, are you planning to look for clues all by yourself? Somehow that doesn't sound like a very good idea. Oh, wait! You're in the Liwei Qixing. Why don't you ask some of your subordinates to help? At least it'll be safer than investigating on your own.
I mean, Paimon's right.
Yes, I agree, but we are short-handed at the moment. I can handle these trivial matters myself. The fireworks that were transported to Chingsa Village were quite bulky. They couldn't have gone far. Way I see it, if they were clever enough, they would conceal the stolen goods somewhere and then come pick them up later. All I have to do is find out where they hid the fireworks and then return to the location with reinforcements. Don't worry. I am not reckless, and I won't carelessly alert the thieves. You can certainly trust me by now.
Well, when you put it that way...
It's settled then. Traveler, Paimon, please go get some rest. I'll go find you in Chingsa Village when I'm done.
Oh, snap. That's the end of part 2! Hot dang, dude. Alright, so I kind of want to do Hu Tao story quest, but before I do that, quick favor from Kumi. Do you think it's really long and you wouldn't recommend it tonight? Or if I can? And while I ask that, apparently there's a bunch of cameos for different characters. Like back in the, Golden Apple Archipelago event, there were characters just around the islands. Apparently that is the case here as well. And And one of the things that I have heard is that there is a certain someone here in Shingsa Village that I want to find. But apparently there's a ton of people around the place. I can check the VOD. You don't have to if you don't want to. Like, I want to do it, but I'm also, you know, like... I really want to do it. And I think I can, but I also am, like, scared that it's going to be like, okay, as soon as I'm done, I have to go straight to sleep. Hold on. There's someone in Shingsa Village, apparently, but I don't know where they are. So let me see if I can find them. And then let me see if I can find all the other ones, too. I mean, I have a video up showing where some of them are, but I don't know where the one in Shingsa Village is. I'll just keep running around, maybe. Maybe they're in the village? Maybe they're outside of the village? Oh, I wish I knew. Hmm. Where would they be? Oh, jeez, I don't even know where they would be. Where would they be? Maybe they'd be on the outskirts? Hold up. I am going to cheat. I'm going to see if I can find them. There you are. Where are you? Oh! That place. Okay. That's like... Okay, let me go back. Let me go back. I gotta teleport back. There's a certain someone here in Shingsa Village. Isn't that right? Baizhu! It took you about 2 hours. Do you think that that probably includes dailies? I might be able to do it. Look at these two out in the world and not Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Baizhu, I want to go on the roof to watch the fireworks. It's high up there. I don't want to disturb the finches down on the ground.
Don't worry, Chi-Chi. Finches just fly away as a precaution whenever they hear footsteps approaching. It's not because they're scared. We can't stay here for too long, I'm afraid. We still have patients to visit.
Okay. Patients are more important. Don't mind, Chi-Chi.
The busy period will die down after the festival ends, and then I'll take you wherever you want to go. Oh. Promise. Okay, Chi-Chi?
Aww.
Let me write that down in my notebook.
All right. Here's your pen.
We like never get to see Baizhu and Chi-Chi interact. This is the time. Okay, I'm gonna have to take some pictures of Baizhu here later, but there's a few other characters that are out and about. So I saw a few, and I'll have to look up the rest in a bit. And then I might take a quick break. BBs! I might take a quick break, and then I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna do Hu Tao's story quest. I want to get a story quest done, man. Also, there's Beto and Xinyan over here.
That party was a real blast. You know you had a good time when you ended up singing a little too hard and straining your voice.
I would say Hu Tao's story quest takes about an hour and a half, I would say. Okay, that's about in line with the others. I kind of want to risk it for the biscuit. I kind of want to risk it because I'm so behind on story quests, and all I wanted to do was to, like, I just want to get through them, and I have the energy tonight to do it. It's gonna suck tomorrow, but listen, I have the energy. But I'm gonna show where all these characters are because I have a guide up to show me, and I thought it'd be cool. But anyway.
Seems I've caused you all sorts of trouble. Sorry it's been so tough on you.
Are you kidding me? I got to go out on the ocean with you and celebrate the festival with y'all. Couldn't have asked for more. Best Lantern Rite ever.
Aww.
I was gonna ask though, now that your crew is all back home with their families, aren't you gonna get bored on your own?
Not a chance. Just yesterday I got an invitation to play some chess. Said I can head up for a game whenever I'm down to play.
Head up? Oh, right. You mean to the Jade Chamber.
Moving on. When you're feeling better, we should grab some food together. Lantern Rite only comes once a year, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it.
Okay. The next character that I see that we can talk to is over here. And I guess spoilers. It's my wife. Shenhe is apparently over here.
Liyue Harbor by night is even brighter than Mount Outsung by day.
Aww.
I couldn't get used to this view at first, but I'm told this is how it always looks at the Lantern Rite. I guess everyone likes brightly lit places, because every time you mention Lantern Rite, people can't help but smile. Like this. Look.
Yep, that's the Lantern Rite smile.
Will you be staying here for good now?
Just for the festival.
Oh, I see.
She was, listen, I super ship these two, but listen, she was like, hey, are you gonna be here? Can I see you? Well, you can't convince me otherwise.
Well, it's nice to see you. If Lantern Rite could continue indefinitely, that would be even better.
Listen, Shenhe totally has a thing for a traveler. No one can convince me otherwise. Okay, the other characters that you can talk to, one of them is over here. My hand hurts from slamming my chair so freaking hard. You can see Shunling in Woman Restaurant.
Okay, so we have one group booked for 2 tables for a banquet tomorrow night, and another group who needs their order delivered around the same time. Whew. Oh, hey! Happy Lantern Rite!
Are you alright?
Could be worse, could be worse. Festivals are always a little busy. You know how it is. If you're craving anything off the one-man menu, don't worry about being a burden. However busy it gets, I'll always make time to cook for you.
Aw. Okay, so that's one of them. And then, I believe, based on one of the things I saw... Oh, wait, no, we're on the way to one. We're on the way to one. I'm trying to remember all the spots. And then if we go over here, you can see Hu Tao over here. I don't know if there's... I'm going to try to show all the ones that I saw in this guide, but I don't know if there's others.
Well, hello there. A happy and healthy Lantern Rite to you. And what brings you here on this finest of days? Not business, I presume. So what is it? Need my help?
I just came to see you.
Oh, I see. So you just missed me all of a sudden? Oh, you? Why'd you have to go and be so thoughtful, I couldn't possibly bring myself to scare you with a ghost story now. To tell the truth, this Lantern Rite's been a busy one for me. I got Xiangling to give me a few recipes, and I've been trying my hand at them. Since you're here, why don't you have a taste? What's that look for? You're not leaving already, are you? Oh, come on, don't go. I promise they don't taste that bad, and I promise it's not a prank.
Amazing. Okay, another character is up here, ish. Yedfei!
Oh, perfect timing. Let me make some space for you. There. Look. Isn't that an amazing view? I can never get tired of it.
Are you off work today?
Yep, I got a letter from my dad. He said all is well with him and Mom on their travels and wished me and Granny a happy Lantern Rite.
Aw.
So typical of my dad. He wrote the exact same thing last year. It's like his go-to Lantern Rite greeting.
Aw.
But hey, I guess he doesn't overthink these things, and that's where I get my carefree side from too. Look at me. I've taken a few days vacation just so I can enjoy the view. Oh, this reminds me. I should mention you when I write back. When you meet interesting new people, you've got to share it with your family.
Aw. That's so cute. Okay, there's one place I want to check, but I don't think there's anyone over here. One place I want to check. Okay, I don't see Zhongli at that table that he used to be at. He might be somewhere else. Okay, but there's a few other characters. You can talk to Ningguang in the Jade Chamber. Yeah, and as soon as I talk to everybody that I think is available, we'll go and do Hu Tao's story quest. Well, I gotta see if I can actually do Hu Tao's story quest, because I'm a little worried that, like, because she's out and about, I won't be able to do it. So I might unlock the story quest and test to see if I can. All of these are so cute. I agree. They're so cute, dude.
Another Lantern Rite is upon us. Traveler. It seems Liyue has a way of drawing you back every once in a while.
Oh, okay, we already talked to her about this.
Do you miss it here?
I'll just say this dead time.
Naturally. Times change. Suddenly the preparation...
Okay, so she says the same. She says the same thing. Okay. And then, apparently, well, okay, this one's closer. This one's closer. Apparently, if you come here...
Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who
Of course, Xiao is standing here in the rain. That fits him way too well.
You're here.
Aye.
I'm guessing this Lantern Rite is the same as every year. The demons have retreated, and the humans are safe and well. If Pervasi's knew, it would be a lifelong wish come true for him.
Aw, Xiao.
I trust you're not here to invite me to watch the fireworks in the city.
Guilty as charged.
I think I'll be fine right here. As long as the fireworks fly high enough, you can see them from wherever you are.
True.
Besides, if anyone wishes to see me, I know they'll come and find me.
That's why I'm here.
So whether I'm here or in the city, it makes no difference.
Oh, alright. And then... I think these are all the ones that went over. The video went over. I hope so. But then if you go over here, you can see Ganyu.
Happy Lantern Rite. How have you been recently? I hope everything's going well for you. Don't be like me, worrying all the time. Oh, it's nothing though. Just... As you can see, there's a lot going on during the Lantern Rite. And I was originally supposed to head back to Yujing Terrace to assist with the preparations. However, Lady Ningguang urged me to take a proper vacation. She said that there's nothing so urgent that it can't wait, and that this festival is a time to reconnect with friends and family.
Aww.
But if I really spent this vacation with Cloud Retainer, it wouldn't be long before she started asking me, "How has your career developed this year? Any new crushes one should know about?"
Oof, I can imagine it's too... Oof. Frick it.
What? Don't you start that as well.
I'm sorry.
Besides that, I do feel better getting some of this off my chest. So, thank you for being here and listening to me.
No problem, Ganyu. Let me... Event details. Oh, it's just showing me it's in progress. Okay. If I were to say... Let's... I just want to test it. I really hope it's like... I'm so scared that I will unlock this, and then I'll get a little bit in the quest, and then I'll be like, oh, you can't do that, because Hu Tao's busy. But I guess we'll see. I'm going to unlock this now, and we'll see what happens with it. When does part 3 come out? Apparently part 3 will come out in like 5-6 days. 3 days. Scratch that. So that's about 4 days, actually. This is a lie. It usually counts down to days, and then it'll count down hours. So this is 4 days, technically. 4 or 5 days. Okay, let's see if this works. Well, it so far seems to let us do it. Alright. We'll take a quick break, guys. It's gonna be about 5-ish minutes. I just need to walk around for a little bit, and then we're just gonna try to get through Hu Tao's story quest as fast as we can, while also making sure we don't skip over stuff. Because, like I said, I'm so behind on story quests, and I need to progress through some of them. Alright, I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Probably 5 minutes. Alright, BRB, guys. Well, this was an interesting song to come back to. Hi guys, I went and got a snack. Because I had a craving. Yeah, play that funky whistle, bro. Do it! You got it, dude. Alright. Let's get back to the game. I'm sorry I'm like chewing directly into the microphone. We'll pause that. I kind of love that. I kind of love that. Alright. Oh, you know what I should do? I should change the title. Hold up. 1 second. Hu Tao Story Quest? Let's see if it'll make us do it. Yeah. Update. That should change the title. Alright. Let's do this. We gotta go up here? I think I misread how this quest starts. So I do know a bit about the quest. Oh, we go to Wulong Hill. Excuse me. I thought that said Wangshu. Or Wangshen Parlor. That's where I got it from.
Is there time for a quick snack?
No! Well,
in no time.
I guess I'm eating a snack right now. But I could keep running around as these guys. Alright. Let's see if we can get through this. Let's see. Hello?
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
We came here because it's where the start of the quest is, Paimon. Keep up.
Not that Paimon's scared or anything. Just, concerned for your safety.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of... Quick, do something!
Didn't you say you were concerned about my safety?
Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Who are you?
I came from beyond the heavens. Oh, do we mess with this guy? I feel like I want to mess with this guy.
Beyond the heavens? A strange way of putting it. Don't try to scare me. I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon.
Did I scare him?
Yep. You should leave the introductions to Paimon.
Oh.
Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Gods protect me!
No. Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax? Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey! Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen. Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
Oh no. Well, it's still letting us... Okay, Hu Tao's here. So it's still letting us progress with the quest. Perfect. That's what I was worried about. Sorry, had to get some water. Alright. We're in the thick of it now, guys. Let's do this.
Director! There's a ghost after me!
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Yeah, Forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Funeral. Oh, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
We're just gonna pretend like all of that stuff during the Lantern Rite of us being like, oh, we know that like Zhongli is at the funeral parlor, and we know Hu Tao, we know all this stuff. We'll just slide that under the bed at the meantime.
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining.
Oh, you know Zhongli? Yes, Hu Tao. We literally intruded you to eating dinner. Man. This is what happens when you do things out of order, technically. But it's kind of fun. Not gonna lie, it's kind of fun.
I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
I don't think we fall into the client category.
Yeah, if we are looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine. Sooner or later.
Well, that's dark.
Sorry. That was... I love Paimon's comments sometimes.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Whoa! Slow down! That's... There's a lot to unpack here.
That's an understatement. That sounded very bizarre.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
I'm here on an adventure.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild. Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard of this.
Oh, that's because I only just thought of it.
Oh.
Don't look so shocked.
Oh.
Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
How subtle of you.
Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
What's in it for me?
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
I'll be honest, I'm having a real hard time paying attention with how much the grass is moving here. I am trying my best, but, when it gets to this time of the night, I get distracted so easily.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
During Lantern Rite. Woo!
When did we become your assistants? Wangsheng Funeral who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
Wait. Alright. Let's go over here. Xiangling's still there. Hi, y'all.
Ugh, you again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
Just hear her out.
Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
I just remembered, and this is unintentional, but I just remembered that it is, like, part of Chinese culture to not talk about the dead during, the Lunar New Year? Hold on. When does the Lunar New Year start? I hope I'm not... Is this bad? Hold on. Lunar New Year. When does this start? February! We're still good, guys!
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
Oh wait, I just read. Frick. I saw February 1st, but apparently it's literally today. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I had the forethought, I wouldn't have done it. I'm sorry. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, Thursday. February marks the beginning of Lunar New Year, but supposedly it's today. Whoops. I'm sorry. It says February 1st, but I don't know. I'm still worried. Regardless. I say worried, but you know. Regardless, we're here now.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
This will get us nowhere.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
Da 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 da. Oh, they moved to Tao for this. I see.
Kitty! You're so cute.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the request written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Special offer?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development.
I will say though, as a slight tangent, this is just occurring to me, the whole like Wangsheng Funeral Parlor walk kind of thing, Madu, I do happen to know like a few people who would be interested to just like visit funeral parlors just cause. Like there are some people who are interested in that.
The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
Oh.
What do they buy and what do they get?
A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
No wonder you're on the Millilith's radar.
All right, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Oh, sweetheart.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
Paimon already told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
Okay.
The way we're wording this lacks warmth and sincerity. If we're content to settle for just seeing people off, how can we give them a sense of really having gained something?
But that's a tough feeling to convey in this industry.
I love how the lanterns are in the background during this. Yeah, right? In a way, it's kind of cool, but also in a way, it's kind of cool. I don't know. We're doing things out of order, but I'm totally okay with it. Makes sense she would try to get business right now. Yeah, definitely.
Precisely the problem. If we can't get that feeling across, then how will we get return clients?
Return clients?
Oh, man. I will say, though, like, I see a lot of people compare Hu Tao to Venti, and I don't know, I just don't see it. I don't know if that makes me shallow or whatever, but I just don't see it. Board used for hanging wooden tiles. The tiles should all be blank, in which case the characters on the back of tiles must be the special offer.
You must be the director's new hires.
Not us! We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk.
She needs a second business where she can use all this great business stuff. What she needs to do is to take a marketing job on the side. Just be like a marketing consultant on the side. Like, that's what she really needs.
The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful?
But that's my opinion. She has a great marketing sense, but it's unfortunately not the right industry for it. Like, there is a need, but... yeah.
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
Where could Hu Tao be? We talked to her by this bench, and after we did some investigating, we have no idea where she could be. Ooh, lanterns! Hi, Hu Tao.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor bumper sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, Director.
Poor guy's giving up.
I can kind of see why Zhongli is a good fit to work here, because he has the patience of 1,000 years.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
Comforting.
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits.
I really do want Zhongli to react to this. I have a feeling he would chuckle about it. It would definitely be interesting. I do want to see more Zhongli and Hu Tao interaction, which I'm really glad we got during the Lantern Rite, of them eating dinner. Even if it was just super small, it's just one of those like, ah yes, finally we get to see them. Kind of like Baizhu and Chi-Chi. We finally got to see those two interact. And we know that, like, they see each other basically every day, but we don't know much about their relationship other than what's in, like, their things. Character talking points.
Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
But I've seen a ghost.
Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
I know they're talking about that girl, that Wang Shu-in, but ever since then, we've been to, like, Surumi Island, we've been to Enkanomiya, we've seen quite a few ghosts.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
I've yet to see the funny side.
I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear.
Oh, you know the sad part, Hu Tao? You're not the first one that's told me that.
All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G? Don't forget.
Hello?
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Liyue for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Okay.
Where are we going?
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
Okay.
Big G. How did it all turn out like this? Don't mind me. Just thinking out loud.
Okay. Well, for now, I guess we gotta go back to advertising. Don't mind the you-hunk. I'm a professional. No one questioned me. Please. Hello.
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by
Cue
the
me.
way.
Mute for a
They're
sec.
often an omen of something terminal.
I'm just worried that they're gonna talk more about stuff. Let's see.
When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Oh, rip.
Why did they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
Yeah, sorry about that. I know Kumi, and I got a little concerned. And I probably should have... maybe I should have gone about that a better way. I don't know. But, whatever.
And you are?
Thanks for the
Be
reminder.
quick. I'm busy.
No worries. I was just I just got a little concerned there. I don't know if I went about that the best way, but that was just my first reaction. If that happens again, feel free to mute and look away from the stream for a couple minutes.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I don't know about that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that.
Thank you.
Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
That's actually a very good question. I'm like, if you keep doing this, does it work? Really? Also, I don't know if this is a convenient spot for you, but...
I know your face. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving.
Rip.
But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
Poor Hu Tao.
Don't give up, do you?
There's no persuading them.
Are you trying to make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Oh, no. Alright, enough business development. Please help me find someone.
Business development? Is that what you see this as?
Kinda.
Surely you don't think all that was business development?
I guess it depends on what development I mean. Trying to spread the word about, maybe?
Then what was it exactly? Dramatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild.
Did it?
I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
Rings a bell.
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G. But having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly.
Oh.
So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
If that was stopping for a quick chat, I wonder what business development looks like.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor.
Not like Dr. Baiju. Wonder if he can do that.
Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was going to start healing people? Or...
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... Never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Ooh, heck yeah. Ooh, I get guys, I haven't done a story quest in forever, I feel like. I think the last one I did was Eula. Back in December. Okay, so sure, it was December. That was like a month ago. Sure, yeah. But rewards, man. Do 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 do. Hi, Meng.
Meng, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
So long ago. That was back in 2021, guys. December of 2021.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. We've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
My home was in the vicinity of Wulong Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him.
It's... I'm sorry. Again, when it's this late, my brain doesn't really have a filter, but it's like such a solemn thing, and then the happy music just triggers in the background, like ba ba da 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 da. It was like perfect timing. Also, you could kind of see inside the parlor.
I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wulong Hill, but recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
I mean, that kind of thing doesn't happen.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
It's true. Same. I mean, what?
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Meng forever. Those people we found today were also Meng's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wulong Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Yes.
My name's Luo Chung.
Uh-huh.
I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me.
Oh my gosh, is her eyes half open? Is she like, oh really? More of these?
Some of my friends and I went to Wulong Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right. And a serious one at that.
Oh, really?
You believe so too? Then it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals.
I wonder if there's some truth to that.
And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wulong Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
I was about to say.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me! I beg you! I'm too young to die!
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the big G matter.
Okay.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm noticing that Hu-Tao likes to have her eyes, like the eyes half opened, a lot.
Please help me! I don't want to die!
Don't worry. The director is highly skilled. She'll help you find a way.
Okay, to the exorcism site. All the way over there? Okay. Whee! Do, 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 do. Ooh, Glaze Lily. Hold up. The random Glaze Lily out here, man. Whee! Time trial.
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
Oh gosh, it's so bright!
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Eh?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful God's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
So why are we here?
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
Isn't it better to tell people the truth?
You're onto something. After all, we're only afraid of what we don't know.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it.
True. I have been both of these. I have been the ignorant person and the one that is trying to tell the truth to improve the situation. I've been both.
What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
You know, just some bits and pieces.
They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead.
Never knew Wangshun had such a long history.
So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This ley line monolith will make for a really great prop.
A while later.
You're finally here. We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
You failed to mention we need to fight.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
I would have liked to get my good party out, but okay.
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different?
I like disarmingly different.
All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
Okay, but let me... Oh, perfect. We'll keep out my strong party for now, since I know we'll be doing some fighting.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
A great undertaking. Oni coming through.
Hey, you.
Bam!
I'm counting on you.
Oh, I should have... Come on. There we go.
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured.
I am a professional exorcist. Hooray!
I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
Oh. That's one way to do it.
What?
This exorcism device, people like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
I have actually gotten myself sick just by being scared. True story. That was like my first few days in college. I got so scared that I made myself sick.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again. So I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow. What a weird thing to say. I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Oh.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
Oh, hi.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
Okay. Come with us, small child. Man. Genshin and their ghosts. I'm thinking about like Surumi Island. And some of the stuff that went on in Enkonomiya with kids, which was really fascinating. I'm still in the middle of that quest, but still fascinating. Oh, yeah, no, they do.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
I just didn't expect to stumble upon Big G like that.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I guess I shouldn't.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Lord Chung that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Why didn't you come looking for Mong sooner?
Yeah, Hu-Tao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit. Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
That's right, yes. He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
Good thing they didn't call you Tall G.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and dust to dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songza.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
Okay.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Okay. I'll try.
Are we really going with Hu-Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
It's true. Boing, 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 boing.
Hi! Do you remember us?
Oh, you.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon.
Mong said that he's an old friend of yours?
Yes. We grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar.
I don't blame you.
But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
Typical Paimon.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken.
Aw.
I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies.
Got it.
I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Not even a minute. Just give us a second to load the game so that I can boop.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight in Liyue.
Oh.
I can rustle that dish up in no time if you help me find some.
Oh, okay. I thought it would just force me to, have to look for some.
Great. This should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
Gee, I wonder, Paimon.
Can't catch me.
Gee, I wonder, Paimon. I wonder who could have possibly given it away with your incredible acting. And also maybe Hu Tao said something, but I'm gonna currently blame it on you, Paimon. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Here we go.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process.
Mm-hmm.
I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong.
Heck yeah, dude.
Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Aw.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
Mm-hmm. We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock.
Okay.
I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
Okay. Songzu was... Oh!
Can't catch me.
Up there. Hold up.
Live.
Dang it!
Coming to be.
Please? Yes! Cheat the system. Hello.
Huh? You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan Xiao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything.
Oh, the lanterns! Have you... Oh, the lanterns!
A few days ago, I bought some quality Plostrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
I have to go get that? Okay. Oh, it's by the docks. I'll just warp. It might be quicker to do that. To warp and then run over, even though it was like right there. Let's go, Albedo. Let's go. Bunny hop your way to the warehouse. Whee!
Hi, we're here to pick up the Plostrite shards for Sansa.
Are you not gonna look at me? Oh, there we go.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem. The Plostrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
Right there.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's
Oh.
look someplace else.
Here.
Doesn't seem like they're here.
Huh?
Let's look someplace else.
Huh? Hello?
These look like what Sungza was talking about. Let's head back.
I was so concerned for a second. I didn't know where to look. Let's go, Albedo. Let's go, Albedo. Let's go, Albedo. Let's go, Albedo.
Live.
Please. No, I didn't put it right.
Coming to be.
Woo! There we go.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual Lantern Rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take. While this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
Man, I kind of wish it was nighttime so that we had all the lanterns. And it would be nice to, you know, just wait for it, but I don't know. We'll just take this lantern right here. Just take that one.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
And I won't press you on the things you once spoke of.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
You know, I just realized, mine's the only item that's been outright purchased. Yours are both handmade.
But yours is worth a lot more.
Worth and more is not what's important here. These things all played a big part in our childhood.
This quest made me cry, TBH. I'm expecting it for me, but I also know how much, like, the childhood trope gets you, Yumi. But it's not a bad thing. This is so cute, dude.
They show that we will never forget our promise.
Aw. Alright, let's go. Whee! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know why I decided to grab those berries. Da 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 da. Bring Chi-Chi. Oh, I don't want Chi-Chi near Hu Tao, never mind.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect, which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
I can't tell if you're serious anymore.
Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it.
Paimon looks so concerned.
Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
Paimon's scared. But like Hu Tao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
Yep. I'm guessing that we'll have Hu Tao as the party. I'm pretty sure. Yep. There we are. Hey, let's take a look at this Hu Tao build.
Silly
Ooh, 34,000 HP. Holy cow. Oh, those stats. Oh, Staff of Homa. Staff of Homa. HP increases by 20% and provides an attack bonus based on the wielder's HP. Jeez, Staff of Homa is ridiculous. Okay, Noblesse, which I guess, yeah, I didn't notice it before, but I think someone called it out on a previous stream, where a lot of the trial characters, or at least the 5-star trial characters for their story quests, have the Noblesse set, and I never made that connection before. C3! Charge attacks do not consume stamina? Okay, I'll be real. This is one of the main reasons why I didn't wish for Hu Tao. Also, her personality is not really my thing, but like this whole thing, I felt like, especially since I don't spend a lot of money on the game, it's like, oh cool, I got a character, but basically a lot of her potential is locked behind the first constellation, which is like, it's like, geez, how many wishes do I have to waste to just get that? It just didn't seem worth it as a light spender. Increases, okay, more HP buff, and then that. I'm still sad I didn't get it. Whoa. It's okay. Reruns will happen later. Alright.
Wow! What is this place?
I do hope you
Somewhere
get it
close
one day,
to
though.
Death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up at...
Okay.
That pattern looks familiar. From the right angle, you can make out the whole
Eventually,
thing.
yeah.
Oh, just like last time.
There you go. I feel bad I interrupted the dialogue before. Ah. Oh, hello. Let me just
burst forth.
Orders given. Orders
I know this
received.
doesn't do much, but
It's showtime! Cha!
Oi!
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
I should get rid of this shield. Whoops. I know that's a waste of a burst. I am fully aware of that. Jeez, 15k, that's not even melt. Alright, we'll have to wait a bit here. Oh.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
Okay, this light is here, but I can't interact with it. Let me grab this. Oh, hello. Oh, duh. I'm blind. I'm super blind. Oh, there we go. This one is buggy. Yeah, it's a little different than the other ones for some reason. I really want to see a Hu Tao burst with this low of HP, but man! Ooh, hello. They had to fix it at one point? Oh no! I'm gonna just break these. Ooh, Ooh, chest!
Go!
Feel this ancient power.
Alright, I know this is bad, but... Yeah, my Chi-Chi kills. Ooh, do some damage to me, y'all! Do some damage to me, please! Oh, well, I guess I can do this, too. Alright, come close. This could actually be lower. Okay.
Cross over!
Jesus!
Moments of birth.
Hmm. I'm getting a little turned around in here.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. Ah, so confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
Boom. That wasn't enough, right? No. Ah! Lutao! Hello? Gosh, my health, my poor health.
Go!
Okay. I see this as a loop.
Go!
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Yeah. Jeez, Hu Tao, you're scaring me. Is there anything I missed? All the pots and stuff respawned. Oh, I should have stamina for when I swim. There's nothing behind me? No? Okay. Let's see. Oh, Hu Tao. Can I? Ow! Okay. There we go.
What in Teyvat is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
No, it's a loop.
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
Okay, so what I'm thinking, I don't know how to get it to work, is I gotta go somehow trigger this again.
The spirits have trapped us.
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Oh, frick. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to... Dang it. I'm gonna have to go back.
Charge!
Jeez. Okay, perfect. Because I already used it! Ah, I should have waited. I should have waited. Should have waited. I'm gonna drown. Oh no, I'm gonna drown! Oh gosh! Oh gosh, that's so close! Oh gosh! Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. That was close, man. I did the same thing. Yeah. Oh, oh well.
Can't catch me.
I should be Hu Tao. I'm never gonna be Hu Tao, so I should be her. Okay. You're coming with me.
We're stuck. The spirits have
No,
trapped
we're
us.
not.
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Cool. I do like that puzzle, though. Very clever. Alright.
Go!
Hu Tao, you're literally going to die if I don't get... If I, like, hit that. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
We're stuck. The spirits have trapped us.
Do I grab... Can I grab both? I'm a little scared to grab both.
You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not...
Finally! Paimon thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
Oh. Oh. Well, I guess we dove in Economia, so... You know, maybe this won't be too bad. Okay. Whee! Ooh, chest!
Phew. Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead.
Whoa!
I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Whoa! It's super pretty, though! Ooh, look at this place! Look at this place! It's so pretty, though!
Are you clients? Apologies, this is just a little unexpected. Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means to entertain guests here.
Who are you?
My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long, I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult. But walking, watching, talking to newcomers, and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time. I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass. It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
Go! Hi!
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I. I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. But here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low.
Hello!
By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
That guy? I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
Place is so pretty.
It's the Lantern Rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, and everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Wu, you start.
All right, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy and chili chicken every day!
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ming Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you?
Me?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last Lantern Rite the five of us spent together.
Aww.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
They've come true, and we can prove it to you.
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Zongza makes great Xiao lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint.
What?
Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Oh, okay. Okay, but I'm too curious.
Wow, there are even the names of all five of us on it. Amazing. Oh, didn't you just say that you release lanterns every year? Do you plan to add more names over the years? Like Little Wu's kids and Mumu's wife?
Actually, I have some good news. Mumu's soon to be a father. He's been talking about nothing else recently. He's excited and nervous at the same time.
I wonder if such a goofball will make a good father.
No. You'd be surprised how sharp-witted he is now. Let me tell you.
Aww.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Oh, your scope of work is nothing like I imagined.
Really? The end result is the same, though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance.
Remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. Fascinating. The remnants of gods have been brought up a lot over the time, so that's very interesting. It's in Hu Tao's quest too, about Archon War and things that came to pass from it.
It took a long time. Longer than you'd think to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today. Neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me.
Could you tell me just a smidge more?
Not a chance. Curiosity can be perilous, you know.
I know.
Don't forget my warning. The less you know, the better.
I'm aware.
What
Fine.
you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that. A funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
Well, I won't disagree. Let's head back.
We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
Oh. Get all that goods. All those delicious goods.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Okay, let's go here.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true, too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
She will not hesitate. She will kill you in cold blood.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
Aw.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the Lantern Rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
Bruh. Okay, listen. You still have a lot ahead of you. Listen. Okay, this is about to sound real insensitive here. But listen, childhood dreams change, man. And that's not a bad thing. Like, you can still focus on spending Lantern Rite with other people, too. You don't have to just hold to the past and be like, oh, because I don't have my childhood wish, then I won't amount to nothing. That's bullcrap. Like, yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry being super insensitive right now. Yeah, it sucks. It super sucks. But dude, you have so much ahead of you. You can keep making dreams. It doesn't have to end there. This is 100% not what he needs right now. But you still, listen. You can still make more dreams. It's okay.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you?
I think I said it more eloquently than Hu Tao. I kid.
Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
Listen, even though I was super insensitive earlier, take your time. Do not rush this process either. Just take your time, but make sure that you can move on.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Take all the time you need, dude. Hope to see you soon.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
Promise us that you'll help our search.
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
That grin is more of like, I let you help me this whole time.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
Oh, thanks.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff.
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated.
Well, seems like you really like your job.
I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
Aww. Aww. Cute. Cute. Oh my gosh, I finally finished a story quest. You need some time, right? And my words probably were not what you needed to hear in that moment.
Since I don't plan to ever come back here, I'd like to make the most of this opportunity and stay a bit longer.
Fair.
The director's right. Perhaps some time away will do me good. A new life awaits me.
Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Keep that mindset. I'm proud of you. Thank you! Ugh! I have finally finished the character quests that have been in Mondstadt and Liyue. Finally. They've been around for a good while. And now we just gotta do the Inazuma ones. Wait, I know where I want to go. Whoops, wrong one. Da, 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 da. But yeah, oh, that was a longer stream for me than usual. Oh my gosh. But it was super fun. It was great to be able to sit and chat with you guys. And to get through that stuff. Gosh, I could take so many pictures. Here. Yeah, there's 2 Chi-Chis. But yeah, I need to call it there for sure. But this was so much fun. Oh my gosh. Lantern Rite is great. I'm like a little worried that there's like some quests with this that'll be triggered when I get to like the second part here. But what I'm planning on doing is I probably won't be able to stream this. What I'll probably try to do, hopefully I remember, is I'll just offhandedly record the quest stuff and then like upload it unlisted to my YouTube archive channel. So it'll be there. It'll be in my Genshin playlist, but it won't be streamed when that happens. It might be like a day or 2 later after the fact, but yeah. Because I don't think I'll be able to do that. Maybe I will. I'm not sure, but regardless. What a well done event. Oh! I was like, oh, I'm here with Chi-Chi and Baiju, but now I'm like, oh, I could have been with Shenhe, but it's okay. Chi-Chi and Baiju it is. But regardless, this was super fun. Thank you guys so much for sitting and chatting with me. And if you watch this whole VOD, bless you. I know it's super long. But it was so good. It was so good. We frickin' did it. Now I can go do Rite Story Quest. Woo! No problem. Thank you for watching.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
Away from my computer because it's on fire right now. I'm kidding. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good evening, day, wherever you are. Oh, you're amazing. No, Uno reverse card on you. Excuse you. Uno reverse card. Sorry. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good time wherever you are, and I hope you can take care of yourselves. All right. Take care, everybody. Bye.